यो लचक लचक त्यो कमर देऊ न नम्बर रफ्तार हुन्न हेलो एभ्रिवान वेलकम कहाँ गयो लर्ड भन्ने मान्छे कहाँ गयो लर्ड डिस्कर्डमा पनि छैन गरे त्यो मान्छे त किन यस्तो हुन्छ म्याच साला गरि नगरी अचम्म लाग्छ यार स्ट्रिम कहाँ पुगिसक्यो मलाई स्ट्रिम अफ भयो जस्तो गरेर पो देखाउँछ यार डिस्कॉर्ड मैसेज पिन्स व्हाट्सअप ल सुता टाइममै सुता यो लचक लचक त्यो कमर देऊ नम्बर ल गाइस सबजनालाई वेलकम छ लाइक चाहिँ हान्दिहालौँ त फटाफट डिभिजन म्याच खेल्दै बस्नु पर्यो लर्ड भन्ने मान्छे गायब भइहाल्यो लर्ड भन्ने मान्छे गायब भयो लर्ड भन्ने मान्छे को छ हो लाइभमा बोल्दैन नि त कोही पनि ओ ओ ओ म्याच मेकिङ डेन्जर हुन थालेछ आजकल ई फुटबलको के खेल्दैछ पोजिसन क्युसी मैले केही नभइकन डाइरेक्ट म्याचमा उत्रे म चाहिँ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Rasman
nicely
Hassan.
here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
टचमा प्रब्लम छ यार फेरि मैले बिर्सिरामा मैले किन
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. And he's there to get it away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Oh my god, Bajio, you do have
gone looking for safety.
Through pass यार कस्तो पास दिएको यार त्यो
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy.
This is the game you want
when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Cancel gar
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Foden.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Koundé pokes it out wide. Interesting ball. That's a nicely measured pass.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
He's gone forward. Played back in. Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome. He's had a shot!
Oi, lucky yaar.
Carlos clears. And claimed it back swiftly. Camavinga.
Nah yaar.
Intercepted. Foden. Now it's Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
टचमा प्रब्लम हुन्छ के टचमा म्याच होला त्यो औँलामा पस्ने अझै आउँछ
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Fernando Torres, and he's in on great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again! It's a loose ball. Oh, good-looking ball.
Oh, through pass ma मैले किन थिचे यार
Played it back.
He's got no choice here.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Kimmich.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bellingham. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
bad man nothing is going good यस्तो राम्रो चान्स थियो यार मैले चान्स पाएको मैले चान्स पाएको बट
Of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Matt, दिनै पो खोज्दैन त
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that's
राम्रो चान्स
dynamism
दिनै
is
पो
another
खोज्दैन त
attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
त्यो ब्लिच कल आउँछ भनेर but I was ready and my keeper was also ready for that.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Up he goes!
ये रन में
And he was
तो
there to
कति
get
उयो
a
मात्र हानेको
vital
यार
touch. Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. Climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Barcelona are literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to add authority.
Oh, it's Dembele.
लम लल छोड
Does
दिरान
really well to win the ball there. And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header!
Surely
that was
deserved a
nice
better
shot
outcome. Yeah,
that
it's
was
very
nice
well
try
timed.
मैले
A
त सोचे थिएँ
delivery
काट
like
होला
that
भनेर
with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
The attendance for this match was 71,600.
डेम्बेले 2 in a row है यो
Roberto Carlos makes the interception. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Can he spark a counter here? Camavinga. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be...
Mbappe! And he hits the net!
Mbappe Pape
Two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
After 68
Perfect
minutes
placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Kylian Mbappe.
And he's done it again.
Neymar,
He's got
you
his
want to come?
second.
Come join us.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Dembele. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Ribery.
अब हाल्यान्ड आउँछ होला I knew हाल्यान्ड आउँछ भनेर
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that was vital. Foden,
Ooh
Chiesa, looking for the runner. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the pass is intercepted. Back into the middle.
that Matt अपने गलत ठाउँमा दिए पास
Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Oh, nice touch.
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's played it in low. There's the shot! Rodri. Pass somewhat off target.
There will be 5 minutes added
Koundé.
time.
And here's Neymar. And here's Ribery. Great skill, that's nice. That is
Aha.
good alertness. 5 minutes to add.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And time
Nice.
is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
one chance पाएको थियो त्यसले पोस्टमा हान्यो but still I got 2 goal नि त so that this game was already mine हेलो दाइ डिभिजन खेल्दैछ हो दाइ डिभिजन हान्दै बसेको दाइ तपाईँलाई पनि मैले हिजो कि अस्तिको राति डिभिजन खेल्दै बसेर देखेको थिएँ तपाईँलाई पनि मैले हिजो कि अस्ति राति डिभिजन खेल्दै बसेको देखिरहेको थिएँ मजा आउँदैछ दाइ डिभिजन पुस हान्नु मजा आउँदो रहेछ ऱ्याङ्क हेर्नु नि दाइ एनी टाइम डिभिजन 1 10,000 15,000 को ऱ्याङ्कको आइरहेछ हारेर पारो तात्तिन्छ मेरो त हार्छ नि दाइ डेन्जरै हार्छ नि मेरो पनि अस्ति यस्तो त पारो तातेछ नि फेरि कमब्याक गरे भने दाइ मैले नि दिमाग खराब गर्छ नि हेर्नु न अब यो गेम कस्तो हुन्छ यो 10 to 15,000 को ऱ्याङ्किङको यो
This really is the place to be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world.
मैले
No
एक्सप्रेसन दिनु
decibels
हुँदैन थियो
spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Brilliantly cut out. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
नर्मल पास दिएको यार
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
ल हेर त पासहरु जति बिग्रेको
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's got away. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And there's the first shot on goal.
कस्तो बेलामा नोटिफिकेसन आएको त यो
There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to get free. And Dijk calmly anticipates. Quarter of an hour played. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi!
आत्यो यार यसले फेक के हान्छ भनेर
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was.
ल म्याचलाई हेरे हेरे गरेर
The
बसिरहनु
technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper is up against
खुली
it.
त डेन्जरै हो नि म्याच नि
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Here's a corner, good chance.
म हान्न पाउँछु डिभिजन खेल्दा हो म हान्न पाउँछु भन्छौ त
Our very first corner. climbs up big.
ओइ गोल भयो नि त्यो
Messi tries to clear. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting
छ्या
matchup.
यस्तो पास कटाएपछि त यार
Guardiola. Now it's Shevchenko. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. He's played him through. And Messi!
ऊ मिस I got a chance ए म त फ्रेन्डली आए जस्तो लाग्यो हैन नि डिभिजन खेल्छ भने यहाँ हानिसक्यो यार एक ल मुला मान्छे रहेछ यतै अब यो हुलितलाई त हारिहाल्छ नि यार हेडिङ ए जित्यो
Pull it. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Mbappe.
ल हेर न बल नसकेको लिनलाई
It's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He's done well to get that clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Camavinga.
There will be 1 minute added
And
time.
the shot's on here.
ल मुला मैले त पाएकै छैन होला भनेर उयो गरेर कसम चाहिँ अहिले त मैले पाएन नै भनेर सोचिरहेको थिएँ त्यही भएर पास दिएको के रे म्याचअप गरेको त
Simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second
मिस्टेक
half to
गरे
follow.
एक त औँला
It's a
खिराइरहेछ
dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
मेस्सीको एक शटले गेम ऊपर नीचे दायां बायां हो गया कम्प्लिटली फर्मेसन नै चेन्ज हान्न लाग्यो क्या यसले त यार टाइटल हेर न सन्दीप के लेखिरहेको छ टाइटलमा इलिग एन्ड चिल भनेर डबल बिल्डअप यो छ्या यस्तो नगर्नु नि यार
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Has a shot! That is decidedly
मात्र पास दिन्छ त यार
Portugal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very
तो
threatening.
पास देन न
Roberto Carlos. Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he was quick to react. Guardiola. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? Great ball and he's in here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Dembele. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Quality ball. Casillas punts it upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foden going face-to-face with his great rival.
Oof.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Phil Foden. Number 10, Dembele. Number 12, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 7, Guti. Number 21, Ribery. Number 16, Rodri.
भाइना
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Looking for options.
Neymar.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Neymar.
Double touch.
McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence, and the flag has stayed
What
down.
the hell?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And he's intervened well there. Nicely aimed pass.
ल मलाई सकिसकेछ मैले त टाइम पनि हेरेको थिइनँ
Brings it to a close.
एक टचले यार वान टचले गेम पुरै बिग्रियो 25 माइनस हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्दै थियो मलाई तर औँलै चलाएन कि चिसोले गर्दाखेरि त्यो भएर नि हो अगाडि गेम पनि मरेर जितेको हिजो फोनमा म्याच हिजो अस्तिको दिन फोनमा मलाई मह झरेको थियो क्या अलिकति त्यहाँदेखिको टचमा प्रब्लम आयो टेम्पर ग्लासै फेर्नुपर्छ होला यसको ला 3 बार को ओपोनेन्ट मात्र छ तर यसैले खेल्छ यार नगरौँ होला
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Oi, Lamola.
As you can see, we've already started here. Dembele, it's a sweet ball that, and he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. Big header!
What the fuck?
Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Foden must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
And the pass is intercepted. Driving on and making good progress. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Ooh la la, भयो नि त यार.
Camavinga. Now it's Foden. He won't be happy with that one. Aimed
Come on.
beyond the defence. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And the ball's a good one here. Shapes to shoot!
Fucking asshole, आफ्नो चाहिँ मिस भयो कि.
There is the breakthrough! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first moment of real
What
significance.
the hell, yeah.
Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
ल हेर न खुट्टा नहालेको अब.
And ready to go again. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Dembele!
Dembele.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nah, कहाँ दिएको बल कहाँ गयो.
He's gone forward. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. And it's Stoichkov.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lamola.
Well seen. Saw that cut.
के भएर बल जान्छ यार.
Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the
Oh
intensity
my
high,
god,
and
के
hope for an
खालको
early
पास हो
goal.
बे यो
If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're
जम्मै
straight
बल
back at
अपोनेन्टको
it
खुट्टा
at the start of the
जान्छ
second
त
half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it
What
as soon as
the
possible.
hell?
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Foden.
Mbappe.
Foden.
Works it forward. It's Kimmich. Defending was strong and firm. Rodri.
What?
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
For this match
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that was a
Mola,
period of
special
possession
than
with
that.
just about no threat at all. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Foden!
यस्तो पाराले त कसरी गोल हुने त यार
Fluffed the finish.
Foden deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely there. Certainly. Camavinga! Stood up well to him there. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Maradona. It's Maradona!
What the hell, brother? घर कता हो जियोस असल गरिरहेको छौ तिमीले पनि
totally
गो
aware
हुन्छ
of
चार्नल
how
राम्रो
that
खेल्छौ
chance could have impacted on
थ्यांक
the
यू थ्यांक
game,
यू
and that should have gone in.
गोलै निस्किँदैन यार
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
ल रन म त्यसरी पाएको रहेछ त
Costa Curta. Kunde. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And
अनि
the counter
पास
is on.
निस्केको देखेर म छक्क परिरहेको छु त यार
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
ल हेर न के चल्दैन एनालगै
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there.
आयो अगाडि मलाई थाहा
De
थियो
Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saliba makes the
गलत
interception.
ठाउँमा दिएँ मैले
Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Stoichkov. Guti. Great hit!
म्याच
And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't
के
come.
भइरहेछ यार बल
It
त
is
मा
over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the...
लिमिट लगाइदिएर मात्र हो त्यहाँनिर नभए नि त I got Real Madrid Mbappe. If you are getting it for collection, congratulations. Otherwise, he is not good. That France Mbappe is better than him. National Mbappe. Silver chill छैन ठिक छ केही बिग्रेको छैन ब्रो किप इट अप हामी बिग्रिनु त के बिग्रिनु म त त्यससँग त मतलबै भएन जति भने खेल्दै बस्नु त हो नि र्याङ्कसँग त मतलब भएन झरे नि केही बारे लाग्दैन कि त्यही हो गेम चाहिँ नबिग्रियोस् भन्ने मात्र हो ना एम्बाप्पे Oh my god. Oh my god. चुप्पा किपरको माइकल आफ्नो बाटो बेस्ट दिनु 100% ब्रदर हार जित भनेको त भइहाल्छ नि यार हैन र सही हो त्यही हो मेरो पनि भनाइ त्यही हो डिभिजन 1 सम्म चाहिँ पुग्नै पर्यो हैन आफ्टर डिभिजन 1 पुगिसकेपछि त मलाई बारे लाग्दैन क्या जति हार द मोर यु लुज द मोर यु लर्न क्या यस्तो हुँदो रहेछ यहाँनिर तर कहिले पाठ पढिएन जहिले सेम मिस्टेक गरिन्छ फेरि फेयर प्ले भयो तिमी पे टु विन अकाउन्ट लिएर आउने यार अपोनेन्ट अनि फेयर प्ले भन्ने यार
The match day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
यसले त यार स्योर लिएर आउँछ डाइरेक्ट हान्छ यार लुइस सुआरेजको मुला फेरि अट्याकिङ गर्ने डेन्जर छ कि
There's the whistle and here we go. Mbappe, he could be in here.
That's just
कहाँ
playing it
दिन्छ त
safe and simple.
Foden, and here's Mbappe. Big chance! What a wonderful goal!
Lovely goal, यार.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, Red, nice interception.
La.
Disappointed with that. That is a great pick out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Arre.
So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Suarez.
के हुन्छ बे यार यस्तो यो
Foden, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. He has found the way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender who was ever so determined. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
झन्डै बिगारे यार आफ्नै टिमले गर्दा
Rodri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta. Has a shot! He's missed, but
Welcome, Unisa.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
सिक्दैछु बल्ल ए हैन त्यस्तो कहाँ म पनि कहाँ डेन्जर हान्छु त यार
And it's Gullit. Messi.
थियो ब्लिज कल आउँछ भनेर तर कहाँबाट चेप्ने भन्ने कुरा भयो क्या यहाँनिर डी एरियाभित्र बल छिरिसकेको थियो
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his
कसरी
peers.
अनदर लेभल भन्छ जामा लगाउने त
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very
Look,
good contest with two
analog
very
में
good
मेरो
sides, and with
टच में
such
प्रब्लम
great
छ यार, मैले
individual
थाहा पाइसकेँ
talent
यार.
on show, it could go either way.
मैले त्यहाँ देखेँ हैन, मलाई तर पासै त्यहीँ गयो क्या.
Dembele.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now Foden. Dembele. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's
मैले यहाँ
1-1.
डेम्बेलेलाई छिराउनु नहुने रहेछ यार अहिले. डेम्बेलेको फर्म
Both
थिएन
teams
रहेछ.
heading off for the break, and
त्यो त एकछिनमै
interesting
थाकिहाल्यो
game
नि.
has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
But he's playing good.
Second period then underway. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Messi. Lahm. And it's Hullet.
ल हेर नि त्यसले खुट्टा नहालेको.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Now Foden.
ढिलो पास दिन्छ रे बक्लोले.
Well seen, saw that coming.
झन्डै खोज्यो यार त्यो पनि.
Well stopped.
टचमै प्रब्लम छ यार.
Sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Passes short and sharp, spread it left. Roberto Baggio.
हेर त टच नभएको यी अनि.
He's heaved it away, nicked it back promptly.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
ए रन्नमतिको छोरी त.
Just eases him off the ball. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Hullet. He's found the way through. And that's out of reach.
हान्नु पर्थ्यो यार यसले अपोनेन्टले.
Substitution in progress.
स्योर गोल त यार त्यो.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
What the hell? कहाँबाट आएर भेट्दिरा यार?
And that's put paid to a promising move. Foden, good purposeful running this. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Passing nice and neat.
ल हेर त छोडी ल हेर त.
And so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodri. Some really good ball movement. And he's in on, tries a shot!
ल मुला.
Neymar has a look and plays it forward. Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted. There's the shot!
I knew क्या मा स्पेस मेसी यिनीहरूले यस्तो स्पेस निकाल्छ नि.
The comeback is complete. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Shooting chance!
What the fuck?
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cantona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
हेलो वेलकम मोनिक. यहाँ भर्खरै के भइसक्यो यार. ल्याम्मै ठेक्दिरा यार माइकलले.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Spread out to the left.
3 minutes added time.
Header! Goal!
साला.
We thought it
माइनस त माइनस खाइसक्यो
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
खोइ त बल ला रन मतिको छोरी
And
त
there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither.
क्रस नखेलेर
Both
नै हो
parties
क्या
seem to
त्यस्तो
settle for
भएको
what they get and hope.
On remain. अब यो लास्ट चान्स हो मलाई दिस वान इज लास्ट चान्स एनी टाइम क्रस खेल्ने होइन क्या मनिक जहिले पनि क्रस खेलेर त मेरोमा फेरि हेडर पनि छैन नि त ल मसँग एटो रुमिनिगा त्यस पछाडि रोनाल्डो हाल्यान्डहरू जान्दा पनि भयो त हुन्थ्यो छैन सब डल्लाडल्ली छ स्टोजको त्यस्तै डल्लो छ बाजियो डल्ले छ बाजियो डल्ले छ एम्बापेको उफ्रिङ नै छैन त्यसको जम्पिङै छैन हेडिङको उयो नै छैन कहाँबाट क्रस हान्ने अनि अर्ली क्रस हानेर खेलिदिन्थ्यो नि के भयो घटेन त बढेन उयो हो अगाडि एकचोटि माइनस खाथ्यो अनि फेरि अब एकचोटि के अरे -5 हुनुपर्ने ठाउँमा 1 चान्स दिएको क्या ड्र भएर फुटबलको यो थाहा छैन रुल्स वेलकम राजु ब्रो मजा आयो तर यस्तो छेक्यो कि स्माइकलले हैन सक बनाइदियो सक दुईटा एउटा हो र दुईटा खाना भयो ब्रदर छैन अब एकछिनमा भरे खान्छु ए तिम्रो अकाउन्टको पिछा मेरो उतापट्टि अर्कोमा लगइन भएर बसे मलाई झ्याउ लाग्यो लर्डले भन्दै थियो क्या मेन चाहिँ त्यो एकजना लर्डले मलाई पुस गरिदेऊ न मेरो खेल्देऊ न भनेर भन्दै थियो अनि फेरि उसको लगइन गर्नु पर्यो भने फेरि अहिले झ्याउ हुन्छ यसमा त कमसेकम छ नि त अझै 8-9 वटा ट्रान्सफर बाँकी छ यसमा डिस्प्ले फेर्ने के अरे टेम्पर ग्लास फेर्ने बेला भएछ मेरो फेरि यसको पनि बल्ल फर्ममा बसेको थियो किन आजकल सबले यस्तै खेल्छ यार सबजना 4-3-2 खेल्छ अब 3-4 दिनपछि मेरोमा हान्नु पर्छ है ओके फोडेनको स्पिडहरू 90 पुग्छ त हो होइन नपुर्याउने त्यत्रो कुदाएर काम छैन 88 स्पिड काफी छ क्या कुदाएर के गर्नु हो ब्यालेन्सहरू चाहियो नि बाँकी घट्छ नि त अरू घटाउनु भएन नि त अरूलाई पनि ब्यालेन्समा राख्नु पर्यो नि त
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway. Threads one in. He's in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's on, and the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
पछाडिबाट आएर ल्याम्मै दिइराने
And we have our very first corner.
कहाँ दिएको बल कहाँ जान्छ
And here's Maradona. Nicely weighted ball. Stoichkov, terrific header. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and
हेर न
perfectly.
टचमै प्रब्लम छ क्या मेरो त
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
ए टचमै प्रब्लम छ क्या मा टचै भइरहेन क्या
Romario. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for the run. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous. Opts to... And Stoichkov!
2 in a row save
That was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was
Finish
well
dribbling
placed to
कस्तो रे
deal with that.
एनालगलाई जस्ट तान्ने मात्र हो क्या कता राइट तान्ने लेफ्ट तान्ने
It's
त्यस्तो
their
मात्र हो क्या
second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And
के
that has
गरे
left
यिनीहरू
him in a heap.
पागल भयो
And it's Stoichkov. Can he get it through? It'll be a throw-in.
without tapping dash
Oh, that was vital. That is good alertness. Dembele.
अलिक
So
बेसी
just
नै
a
भयो
one
यो चाहिँ
early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be a throw-in.
औँला चल्नै माने हैन यार चिसोले
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. He's in, sure, great chance! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught. And another try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he was alert to it. Now it's Maradona. And the counter is on. He's played him through. There's no flag. He's Stoichkov!
कतिवटा यार
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
सिरक भित्र ओडेर ए सिरक भित्र छिरे पनि औँला त चिसो हुन्छ नि त हजुर
Corner number 3 coming up.
ला कत्रो उड्यो
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a decent clearance. Damn it!
औँलामा चाहिँ कसरी सिरकले छोप्नु हो कस्तो कुरा गरेको अनि सिरक भित्र छिर्यो भने म
What a chance.
सिरक भित्र छिर्यो भने च्याट चाहिँ कसले हेर्छ नि कहाँबाट हेर्नु च्याट चाहिँ कि ल्यापटपलाई पनि सिरक भित्र छिराउनु
Pull it. Well read. And the danger is averted. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Acceleration कसरी युज
So
हुन्छ
the
यो
end of the
गेममा
first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no
एनालगलाई
shortage of
पावर
talking
तान्ने
points, but there has
ड्यास
been
थिचिराख्ने
just
ड्यास थिच्ने
one
अनि
goal.
एनालगलाई पावर तान्ने
That is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Is strictly forbidden.
Some first half thoughts.
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we
हेर
are
न
already
नचलेको देख्यो
promptly
एनालग
back underway.
म्याकडक्स
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up.
And the finish! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
I was going to be disappointed with that. Now, what about a counter-attack?
एनालगमा थिचिँदै थिचिँदैन यार
Dembele. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Looking for the runner.
Offside.
Puts in a cross.
थाहा थियो मलाई
Caught offside that
लेट
time.
भइहाल्यो उपमेकानो युज गर्न थाले त उपमेकानो युज गर्न थाले तिम्रोमा राम्रो अरु डिफेन्सै छैन अनि त्यसले हो छेक्न सक्ने भनेको अहिले
And it's Dembele. Now who's going to be first to this? Stoichkov. And that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Boy, what a pass, man.
Stoichkov.
Hirata, analog.
No, again there's no way through. Now it's Neymar. It's a sweet ball that. Neymar.
यतापटि छ त हैन र कटेछ नि त इतिले म्याच सालिबा यो सालिबा उयो भएन त बिल्ड अप भएन
Can make a change for the first time in the game here.
नर्मल शट ट्राई गर्नु पर्थ्यो मैले
Rummenigge. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
के हो मा एनालग यार यसरी धोका नदिन यार
And here's De Bruyne, looking for options for movement.
एनालगले धोका दिएर गोल खाए नि थाहा छ ल्याम कतातिर सर्दिन्छ आफै
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try
त्यहाँ
and grab a
म
winner.
कहाँ दिन्छु बल अनि बल कता जान्छ
Manchester United.
अब त बिग्रियो मा
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the
अन्ड
post.
यार
And he thumps it clear. Davids spread it left. Has a look and plays it forward. Davids. Costa.
ड्र भयो लास्टमा भ्यानबिटन मिलाउनु त एकपल्ट काम छैन भ्यानबिटन भ्यानबिटन जतिको त यसकै छ नि ट्याकलिङहरु अब चाहिँ घट्यो क्या घट्यो अब चाहिँ घट्यो मेरो एनल यो उयसमा टेम्पर ग्लास यसरी फुटेको छ क्या माथिपट्टिको साइडमा अनि त्यही माथि अस्ति हनी हल्का हनी यो स्क्रिनमा लागेको थियो क्या अनि मैले पुछेको थिएँ तर त्यहाँदेखिको प्रब्लम आयो क्या टचमा लाइभ अन युट्युब त्यस पछाडि राम्रोसँग नचल्यो अघि दिउँसोदेखिको मैले याद गरिरहेको छु क्या दिउँसो पनि त्यस्तै भएको थियो दिसदेखिको त्यस्तो भइरहेको थियो क्या मेरो क्या गर्नु अब डिस्प्ले के भन्छ टेम्पर ग्लास फेर्नलाई यहाँ पैसा छैन आफूलाई यतिकै खेल्नुपर्छ अब म एकतिर तान्छु आफै सर्छ क्या अर्कोतिर अघि नै यसरी क्याल्कुलेटर युज गर्ने जेरो के भन्छ जेरो थिच्छु भन्छु प्लस थिच्छु भन्छु थिचिँदै थिचिँदैन थिचिँदै थिचिँदैन प्लस थिच्दा कहाँका 3-4 पो थिचिन्छ
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
देखे नि मैले कतिचोटि थिचिसके त्यहाँ पास
No, that was never going to make it. Could move up a gear here. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. It's Basho! It's there!
कतिचोटि थिचे पास त मा जुदै गरेर बस्यो
His instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, can he put it away? He's got a goal!
अचम्म लाग्छ बे
Again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining
ल
match.
हेर त माछालाई एनालग नथिचेको
Bellingham. Rummenigge. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
लु
Costa Curta. Now it's Foden. Foden! Yes! A quite incredible
कहाँ पास दिएको बल कहाँ गइरहेको
flying. Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
लु
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No
Look.
doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gets his pass away. Nice interception, well timed. And Stoichkov! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
फ्रेन्डली हो होइन होइन हेर डिभिजन हो
Dembele. Kimmich.
छ्या मा
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. The message is clear, none shall pass.
ला जहाँ मलाउने त
Rummenigge is looking to set free a runner. Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Kimmich. Foden.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Are certainly playing with
ला
an
मा
intense
टोक्ने
focus
तीनिर
in
फर्किँदा क्या
executing their plan here.
होइन कसरी हानिरहेको छ पासहरू
His whistle for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage
फिनिस
of
गरिसकेपछि
fireworks,
काट्छ
but
क्या
all very
त्यो हुतिरहेको
one-sided.
प्लेयरलाई
We're
उडाइदिन्छ क्या
perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0
त्यसको
at
लागि छुट्टै
half-time.
आइडिया लाउनुपर्छ क्या
Peter, do I
Technology.
really need to say anything, or can I simply
Sorry,
refer
brother.
you to the scoreline?
This is not gonna work for
It
you.
really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And it's Dembele. He Defence opting here for
अलिक
strength in
डबल
numbers.
ड्रिबल भयो.
Bellingham.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key
मैले
interception.
हतार गरे यार.
Quality ball.
The
Bellingham.
attendance for this match was
And it's lofted through here.
71,550.
Can he get onto this? Casillas claims it.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Mateus. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended.
यहाँ रहेछ त मान्छे
It
त यार.
looked destined for a goal.
Rummenigge. Out to the left it goes. No, again there's no way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that was Roberto Baggio!
माछालाई चिप हानेको रे मैले रन मातेको छोरी. एरा गेमिङ यहाँनिर कोडहरु नहान न है. ए गौरव तिमीलाई त थाहा छ त हो.
Goalkeeping.
च्याटमा प्लिज गाइजहरु कोडहरु हान्ने काम नगरौँ ल.
Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time.
चिप हानेको रे क्या मैले चिप सर्ट हानेको रे क्या.
Roberto Baggio! Substitution on the field. Number 22, Phil Foden. Number 10.
I think I need new
On the field.
mode
Number
in
7,
my chat right
Number
now.
21, Ribery.
कमेडीमा साला चिप सर्ट त सियर हान्छ हैन. गरा त. कमेडी भइदिरा क्या. एकटा डिस्कर्डमा जोइन भएर तिमीहरु एक्टिभली मलाई फ्रेन्डली खेल्न मन हुनेहरु एक्टिभली त्यहाँ डिस्कर्डमा पनि गएर यस्तो एक्टिभ भएर के भन्छ कोडहरु लिने दिने गर त. तिमीहरु फ्रेन्डली खेल्नलाई जहिले अरु बेलामा चाहिँ फ्रेन्डली खेल्न खोज्छौ. डिस्कर्डमा गएर कुरा गर्दैनौ अनि मलाई डिस्कर्डमा मेसेज पनि हेर्दैनौ. डिस्कर्डमा कुरा गरिराख्नु पर्यो नि अनि त्यसपछि पो क्लोज भइन्छ अनि कुरा हुन्छ अनि पो उयो हुन्छ त. डिस्कर्डमा चाहिँ बोल्न खोज्दैन अनि यो सर्लथ हो क्या ए सोलङ्के. पास निक्लिने ठाउँ त रोक्नु पर्यो नि यार. मेरो माथिको कमेन्ट पढ्नु यो कि हो कि नै भन्नु केटा फ्रेन्डलीहरूको लागि डीसीमा जाम न यहाँ कोड नहालौँ न त्यही हो मैले पनि त्यही त भने त सुरुमा जब कुरा गरेर टन्नै छ कति लगभग कतिजना मेम्बर छ टन्नै भइसक्यो कुरा गर यु विल बी फ्रेन्ड्स अल्सो फ्रेन्ड पनि हुन्छौ
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank, played back in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
ए ज्यादा भयो यार एनालग तानिँदैन
Stoichkov is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Brilliantly cut out. That's a good ball out wide.
ल हेर त खुट्टा हाल्न म्याट टोक्ने
That's good running with the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball.
थ्रु पास चाहिँ मेरो हातमा किन किरा परेर खिचेको मैले
That pass isn't the best. Foden. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Stoichkov.
What?
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
What, man?
Scholes clears it away. Foden. So we're still where we started right now.
किन स्ट्रेट लाइनमा दियो यार
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
त्योभन्दा माथिको मैले देखेको छैन च्याटै
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Great chance here from position A1. Picked out and the shot! It's run loose.
No,
Who's
goal.
Foden. And one more try. It's in.
लिभरपुल फर्स्ट हाफ पार्क द बस
Razor-sharp best there.
Well, I
मैले
admire
केही
players
देखिनँ
who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
लु हेर कहाँदेखिको पास देख्यौ नि मासला
Kimmich. The pressing's intense.
यस्तो हुन्छ क्या अब
It's paid off. Solanke bumps him off it and wins back the ball. No, that's been intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Casillas punts it upfield. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
नाइस
And
यो यार टेम्पर ग्लास फेर्नै पर्ने भयो यार भएन यार यो
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah,
It scores! Oh, just like
मेकिङ मी सो ट्रबल फर्म भइरहेछ मलाई यार यो टेम्पर ग्लासले
Roberto Carlos. Oh, good-looking ball. Camavinga.
यामा
Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. Stood up well to him there. And it's half-time
के भन्दा माथिको के अरे
from the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves
लिभरपुल
into
सेकेन्ड
a
हाफ
very
प्राइम
good
बार्सा
position. So why dither
पेल
from here
देंगे
when they
छोड़
can
देंगे
repeat
नहीं
their first
नहीं
half
किसी को
success with another show of strength?
के भएर लिभरपुलको म्याच
Massive entertainment
लस भयो
and
क्या
excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
मैले दिएको तिमीलाई मोड मनिक सो बी एक्टिभ इन माई च्यानल अनि प्लस फेरि बी जेन्टल विथ एभ्री पर्सन सब कुरा गर है वार्निङ कतिखेर दिने यहाँ त्यहाँ फर्स्ट हाफ गु खेल्छ सेकेन्ड हाफ जो आए नि पेल्छ 10 जनाले नि
The action is back on the way.
नो माई सन
Kimmich. Stoichkov. Kimmich. Interesting ball. Well, the clearance is short. Chooses to go back. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Kunde. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a nicely weighted pass.
हेर न तान्दिरहने त्यसले समात्दिरहने
Down there it seems. And that pass is somewhat
समात्दिरहने
less than
जहाँ ठाले
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
looking for the runner. And there's green grass ahead of him. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
I
to
shouldn't
do
have
that
given that
collectively.
pass
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nice bit of trickery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Foden. And the ball's a good one here.
What the hell
Kimmich. Now it's Scholes. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Yamapa
That has ended up in no man's land. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's managed to get free. Dembele tries looking up for options on the left. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Another pass just keeps it. Roberto Baggio!
रोबर्टो बाछियो ए कति बेला दिएको रहनु त्यो म त हेरिरहेको थिएँ मेसेज गरेको त
It
यस्तो
was more
को
possible than
देखाउँछ
probable,
म त
and
डङ्ग
the outcome backed it up,
के
Peter.
एकछिन त मेम्बरसिप दियो क्या जस्तो लाग्यो क्या एरिक क्यान्टोनालाई होइन नि यार आई डोन्ट निड एरिक क्यान्टोना यही चाहिँ नदियोस् चेन्ज नगरोस् भनेको आई थिङ्क म एरिक क्यान्टोनालाई निकालिदिन्छु होला यार अब मेरो स्क्वाडबाट यार बिकज इज नट पर्फर्मिङ दामी क्या अघि नै पनि कतिवटा त्यसले मिस गरेर मलाई गेम ड्र भएको
Number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Scholes. Number 4. Van Dijk. Number 21.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Coming on the field. Number
हेर
7.
त पास थ्रु पासहरू नभए पछाडि
Number 14. Perez. Number 5.
Rummenigge
Franz Beckenbauer.
showing good feet.
Number 16. Rodri.
He's picked his way through. Davids defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's bustling through here.
फल ओइ फल
Now it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted.
2 added minutes has been
Davids
indicated.
calmly anticipates. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
कतिसम्म पुर्याउने हो एउटा खेल्दै जाउँ भन्ने कुरा हो अब अरू छैन नि त अहिले त्यो र्याङ्क पुस भनेर त भन्छ कि तर अब सानोतिनो अकाउन्टहरू गर्न सकिँदैन क्या गिद्दी हुन्छ बरु बेकारमा प्रेसर तताउनु भन्दा कि अब एकचोटि पिओटिडब्ल्यू वाला मात्र गरौँ कि जस्तो लाग्दैछ एउटा कुनै अकाउन्टबाट अलिक राम्रो खालको लिभरपुल त फर्ममा नै म्याको युट्युबले नै यो केटा जहिले आउँछ भनेर माया गरेर दिएको जस्तो ओ माई गड फेरि डिभिजन 1 आयो केटाहरू टफ म्याच कमिङ 4-2 4-2 भ्याउँदैन यार यसले म्याचलाई फर्ममा भएर के गर्नु त्यसले भ्याउँदैन टिम हेर न अरे त्यही त टिम हेर न यहाँनिर कोही छैन 100 को पनि छैन यार ए 100 को एउटा सोर्लत रहेछ त्यति हो बाँकी सबमा 100 102 103 केही गरी गेम यिनीहरू यसले हार्दै हो नि थिएछ छिराउँछ केपले बनाइदियो स्क्वाड स्टडले आगो बाल्दैछ यसपालि त क्लबले बनाइदियो स्क्वाड डियाजले डेन्जर खेल्दैछ डियाजले लुइस डियाजले अति हान्दैछ रुमिनीका के साह्रो फेरि थाहा छ तिमीहरूले याद गरेको छैन रुमिनीका क्या फर्ममा आएको छ नि फेरि यो गेममा फेरि त्यस्तै पहिलाको जस्तै बनाइदिए त्यो टर्निङ सर्निङ ब्यालेन्सहरूदेखि लिएर सब
mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Roberto Baggio.
बटन नतिजा हेर ल
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And it's Maradona. Now it's Mbappe.
last pass there.
Messi.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Camavinga. It's Roberto Carlos.
Ooh,
Could have
galat
been
pass.
dangerous, but it came to nothing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates.
Galat pass.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to
ए
his man.
साला भित्र चाहिँ छिर्छ यार.
And it's Luis Suarez. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Maradona driving on and making good progress. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, there's a probing ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nah.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
ला माथुरामै आइसकेछ यार.
Running with the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's
ल
picked
केही
his way
चले छैन.
through. Oh, shooting chance!
What the hell?
And he
किन
was there
रुमिनीका
to
एक्लै
get a
कुद्यो भनेको त किन
vital
भेटेन?
touch.
कुदाएन
That's
भने त
very,
छोडिदिरहेको
very
रहेछ
good.
हेर
You
न
can't
मैले.
ask for much more than that.
यस्तो त हुन्छ अनि देख्यो. लाइ डबल डिएबी ट्राई गर्नुभयो गएर सिके.
Barcelona with the
तर त्यो
corner.
इन्कन्सिस्टेन्ट
They're
फर्म हुन्छ
first.
क्या धेरै यस्तो अनि प्रब्लम क्या.
And now they can spring out of defence. And the whistle goes for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at
निकाल
this
दियो ग्लास
level,
अरे.
and that is proven here.
कहाँ ग्लास
Won't
निकाल्यो
decide
भने
any
मलाई
further
कोरिँदैन.
forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging.
टेम्पर ग्लास फेर्ने पोजिसनमा गइदिन न कहाँ ग्लास निकाल्छ र अहिले नै.
First half
फोन
compared with your
परिहाल्छ.
expectation.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating
बरु
day so
हारोस्
far,
कि.
especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
ओए कहाँ गएको थियो?
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
It's their second corner of the game. Camavinga with the clearance. Thuram. He's in space and looking for options.
आइफोन पो हो त अनि त डिस्प्ले गयो भने मलाई 42,000 पर्छ डिस्प्लेको मात्रै.
And it's Thuram. Is it in?
लु भयो त सकिन्छ त अब. ओन गोल रे अझ रन मतिको छोरी त.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. Surprise, surprise. What a crazy start to the
1
second
2
half.
3
The star man
तीनटा प्लेयर बाहेक सबै
finds
डबल
his
बुस्टर
own
प्लेयर
net.
रहेछ.
Crazy.
इसको बोलते हैं PTW.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Neymar.
So time for change,
Number 10,
and this one has been on the
Messi.
cards for a little while.
Number 21.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all
Number
count.
9.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games
Coming on
like
the
these.
field, number 77.
That
Bale.
looks a good ball through.
Number 22.
Quite squeezed that one through.
Number
Headed
70.
upfield.
लु रामेको नाति त
Number 7.
थ्रु पास दिँदै गल्ती गरेँ नि मैले.
Ronaldo. The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time.
This is the time you need that pace.
Roberto Baggio. Pass is coming off in quick
आमा
succession
टक्ने
here.
थुरामे. लु
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Roberto Tombasio! Bale. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Roberto Baggio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitutions taking place.
क्यान्टोनालाई हालेर मरे फेरि बनाउनेले
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply
हैन
doesn't look promising
मलाई
here.
गरिराख्ने झ्याउ लाग्छ क्या त्यो
Absolutely there.
खाली भली
Certainly not as big
कहिले
as
काहीँ
those
गर्ने
trying to
टाइमै
stop them.
पाइँदैन कि
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
ए
Oh, he's been caught napping.
ए
He can get that clear. Ribéry, and here's Neymar.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a
Eh,
nutshell
look.
now.
Cleared without complication. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Kimmich. And a shot! It is looking like the end. If anything's going to
भयो त
happen,
अब।
it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this
Substitution.
point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
ए लु 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 लु
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
खुरामेलाई कसले
Good
सक्ने
read.
म्याच सक्ने
That's great positioning.
There
So
will be
good
5
from him.
minutes added time.
And it's Maradona. And here's Cantona.
दा एनालग साला
Couldn't
लु
squeeze
मुला
it through.
एकतिरबाट गयो अर्को
Yeah, they were
अटोमेटिक
looking for a
डिफेन्समा आइदियो
counter-attack.
Davids. That's that, the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
कति ट्राई हाने यार आम्मा जस्ताको त्यस्तो 18 दिनै आयो फेरि जे गरे पनि जित्न दिँदैन कोनामीले तपाईँलाई बुझिसकेँ मैले जित्ने भयो त्यो हेर फर्स्ट टाइम सर्टहरू कति हानेको थिएँ मैले गोलवाला सर्टहरू थियो त्यो केही छैन मजा आउँदैछ ओन गोलमा जित्यो त्यो रनमा यस्तै छ हजुर के गर्नु त Diego only underperformed. Frankie Ribéry. चलो ए साथी दाइ डेभिड भिल्ला निक्लिन्छ कि नै थाहा छैन यार सब 4-2 मात्र आउँछ त किन हो सबले 4-2 मात्र खेल्नलाई बानी गरिसक्यो नि त अब
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely
राम्रो
perfect
दिएको
for a game of this nature.
Lumula.
Pretty promptly. Tries a shot. Marvelous goal.
Yes, Suarez go run here,
looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So a breakthrough already. This might there's the hit.
मैले त हानेको सक्छ कि रात यार
Superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
मेरो प्लेयर किन यसरी अगाडि आयो थाहा नै हैन
No way through. Luis Suarez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And that is wildly off target.
Oh, he was first to react. And I love that part of it. The reaction was great. And he almost profited, you know.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
अनि जस्तो नि पास अरे
Iniesta looking for options for movement.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good strength. And he's found a way past.
ल मलाई फल पनि दिएन
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
दिने बेलामा चाहिँ भित्र छिर्दिरा क्या मासला कुलित्तै भित्र छिर्दिरा यसलाई त के टेन्सन छ र म्याटर नि लुइस सुआरेजले हेडिङको लागि फाइट गरिहाल्छ
Camavinga cuts out the pass. Aimed beyond the defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Gets his pass away.
के सोच्नु पर्यो हैन यार डाइरेक्ट थ्रु पास दिइराछ यार
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Kimmich. And here's Dembele. Well, that tackle was so sturdy.
त
Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. He is. Oh, shooting chance. Dembele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Dembele!
ओ
And with that, the half-time whistle goes. So a thrilling culmination to the first period, but despite all of that, the two sides still separated by a single goal.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy.
अभी
Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back on the way.
ल मुला हाम्रो त थ्रु पास पनि
Well, I
सब
think in
काटिन्छ
these
यार
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
क्लियरै थिचिरहेको रहेछ त्यसले माटोले
Camavinga, Upamecano.
पास दिँदै थिएँ कहाँ गयो गयो
No, again there's no way through.
फेरि थ्रु पास
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
अँ
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Quality ball. That's Roberto Baggio. He's had a hit! And it's in! They have worked themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
ला लम्टास त कहाँ दिइरहने
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
ओ धकल धकल म्याचलाई त्यसलाई धकल्नै पर्छ
Contest with two very good sides and with such great individual
खेलेर मारै
talent,
त्यसलाई त
it could go either way.
Dembele. Coming on the field is number 21, Ribery.
That comes as a mighty relief.
अय्यो
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that
लु
means just
म्याच
one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
लु हेर त हाम्रो त थ्रु पासहरू नि
That's well seen too. And it's Maradona. Can he get it through? Played back in. And he's there to get it away. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think.
काका दिएको मलाई पनि थाहा छैन है यो
Messi. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for the runner.
That
Messi.
was lovely, that.
He is just caressing the ball. And here's a chance.
फेक हान्नुपर्छ
Oh,
त्यसले
he's missed it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Coming on to replace him is
क्यान्टोना
number 18.
Roberto Baggio. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi in acres of space out. Messi! Goal
होइन
is
त्यसले चाहिँ कसरी सोच्नु सक्यो कि त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ मलाई म ब्लिज हान्छु भनेर क्या
Get proved very pivotal. Chances like that just
ए
can't be
आमा हो
wasted.
कहाँ दिएको त यो पास
He's looking to set free a runner. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Goal! Manchester
सब
United!
बिगारेँ नि मैले
Into the lead once more.
After 83
Yeah, they've only got
minutes
themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
हेर त गेम छ्या एनालग त प्लिज यार यति साह्रो गिरी पनि नदेन यार
Well,
एनालग
this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
6 added minutes has been indicated.
That is a superb rearguard action.
ल मुला मैले पाइरहेको रहेछ
He won't be happy with that one. Davids. Camavinga. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key
Yeah.
interception.
गयो मुला
And that is that. Well, that
होइन
turned out to be
लुइस
quite a
सुवारेज
game.
पाउने
Both
सक्दैन
sides
छुनै हान्छ क्या
committed, determined, driven.
मैले मिस्टेक गरेँ नि त्यहाँनिर ए ल माइनस पो खायो त नि कसरी म माथि थिएँ त नि डिभिजन 1 मा थिएँ त होइन कसरी माइनस खाएर डिभिजन 2 मा झरेँ ठिकै छ डिभिजन 1 मा बस्नै दिएन यार ठिकै छ ल 4-2-2 केही छैन घट्यो नि घट्छ अब के गर्नु त स्क्रिनले गर्दाखेरि पनि डुबायो मलाई त मासला दुःख लाग्यो मलाई
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here.
लु हेर त कहाँ दिएको बल
No, that's been intercepted. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Fernando Torres is a name that jumps out. At his absolute best, he's unplayable. That love of running behind defensive lines has always been his forte, and with the right service, he could absolutely thrive here.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation
Yeah,
he thrives in. Can he spark a counter here? Koundé gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Foden. Costa Curta defending his corner.
Costa Curta चाहिँ कसरी यहाँ मान्छेमा आइपुग्नु भ्यायो यो
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's intervened well there. Camavinga.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nice ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
So it is still 0-0. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, amma ho pass turn ta.
Foden. Van Bouten makes the interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Foden. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the shot! Goal!
Well, we've seen
the ball
focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Okay.
Neymar. And he skips past his man. He's found a way through. Promising cross. Quality ball. Now it's Roberto Baggio. 5 minutes till the break. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, easy pickings there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He won't be happy with that one. Camavinga. And the whistle goes for half-time. Pictures simmer along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
The confidence level is down.
They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
11 degrees छ त चिसो भइराख नि हैन.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter.
Toss
your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Dembele, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. Baresi does well to stand firm and defend it. Fernando Torres.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. In comes the cross. Up he goes! He scored! They have brought themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
मासला अगाडि नै मैले देखिसकेको किपर बडाको चिप हान्नलाई गरेको.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's picked his way through. Costa Curta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Baggio. Roberto Baggio. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar.
Heck man, यार 1 घण्टा लगाउँछ यार पास दिनलाई पनि अनि.
Appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot. And yes, it's there.
अबे फसाकै छाडेका क्या.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Phil Foden. Number 10, Dembele. Coming on the field, number 7, Guti. Number 21, Ribery.
डुबाउँछ खाली छ त ब्याक त अनि खाली
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals,
हेर त कन्ट्रोल.
He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Perez goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Here it is, crossed in. They've won a corner.
यस्तो राम्रो ड्रिब्लिङ छ तर किन क्रसको भरमा परेर खेलेको है यो. राम्रो खेलिरहेछ क्या अपोनेन्टले, नराम्रो खेलेको हैन क्या.
Can he stop it going out? What a
कम्प्लिट
throw in.
डिफेन्स भयो त्यति खेल्नु पर्दैन यार अब त पर्दैन
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
हेर न
He is through here. But
टच
is
भयो पो
he? Did
मलाई
just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
added minutes have
overly
been
willing to
indicated.
compromise. It's a throw in. Short changes him with that pass. Well seen, saw that coming. Nice physical challenge. Kamavinga. And that is it. The referee
कस्तो राम्रो
has seen
खेलिरहेको
enough.
क्या ड्रिब्लिङ क्या
But
मजाले
okay,
हुन्छ नि
what a show.
ड्रिब्लिङको
Both
सेन्स
sides
राम्रो छ क्या
robustly
तर
going about
किन
their
क्रसको भरमा परेर खेलिरहेको छ आई डोन्ट नो यार भित्र छिराउनु नि क्या स्पेस निस्किरहेको हुन्छ त्यो एक्सेलरेसनको टाइमिङ पर्फेक्ट छ क्या यो अपोनेन्टको टक्क लाने अनि एउटा हेर्ने अपोनेन्टको के भन्छ बडी पोजिसन हेर्ने सर्ट काट्ने राम्रो गरिरहेछ क्या बट स्टिल के भन्ने अब आफ्नो खेल्ने तरिका हो है भित्र छिराएर खेल्यो भने यो अपोनेन्टले दामी खेल्छ नि इन्डियामा चाहिँ ट्याक 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 पासवाला गेम हुन्छ नेपालमा चाहिँ थाहा छ होल्ड होल्ड टु टच पासहरू अनि एउटा टिकिटाका हुन्छ नि त्यो बार्साको पहिलाको त्यो खालको गेम हुन्छ नि थाहा छ यसलाई यहाँबाट चाहिँ खेलाउनु पर्यो यार अब एकछिन अति ल्याङ गरिरहेछ कि के अकाउन्ट हो बे यो अति हाई छ त अकाउन्ट त नि
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes.
मलाई थाहा थियो जति ट्राई गरे पनि छेक्छ भनेर
The action has already started. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
कसम से यार
Clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Hits one!
कतिजनाले ठेले देख्यो आम्मामामामामा त्यसलाई
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Dembele demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very,
अति
very good. You
चेपिसकेको थियो अनि
can't
मैले
ask for
यतिकै
much
नर्मल
more than
सर्ट
that.
थिचिदिइहालेको क्या त्यहाँ स्टनिङ ट्राई गऱ्यो भने बिग्रिन्छ क्या
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Law. In by Messi. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Dembele. That'll do under the circumstances. Berbatov. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Can he get it through? Oh, it's played into the area. Dembele, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
ला यस्तो त हुन्छ अनि
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He has found the way through. Cantona! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here?
ल मुला बल त बाहिर गएकै छैन त्यो त
Couldn't squeeze it through. David! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive.
म त बल बाहिर गयो होला भने ठाने क्या म त अनि यतातिर च्याट पो हेर्न थाले क्या
One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Beckham. And it's Gerrard. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And that has been clubbed away.
There will be one.
The message is clear. None shall pass. And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent match up to
कस्तो भयो म त आउट गयो भन्दा चाहिँ ए ल आउट भइहाल्यो कर्नर पो हान्नु पर्यो यसो च्याटमा के छ च्याट हेरा क्या रनमतीको छोरी
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
नछोडे हेर त त्यसले त्यो
Once you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard. That has been slung wide. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
ल त्यही छ म्याच टुक्ने
Works it forward. Still just a single goal between the sides. Dembele looking understandably energised after his goal. Berbatov. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
तेरो बाउलाई लखट साला
Danger is averted.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
अनि यो जेराडे कस्तो के खेलेको यसले हो
Bergkamp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped.
ल म्याच टुक्नेले त छोड्दिराने
What are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure.
Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and
जेसी
simple.
चटक देखाउँछस् नि हैन साला
Costa Curta. Now that looks a decent ball. Law. Decent hit! And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
बेसी चटक देखाउँछ नि हैन
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Number 10. Dembele. Coming on the field.
And it's Messi.
11. Mbappe. Number 21.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
बेसी चटक देखाउँछु नि मैले टेक्ने भेटेँ नि मैले मिठै भेटिस् नि मलाई पनि चान्स पाउँदा पाउँदै पनि हानेन म्याच सायद फर्मेसन चेन्ज भयो कि आयो 88 वाला पनि बब एउटा होला नि होइन र हो छ होला डुबोछ सटक देखाउने भएको थ्रु अझ चिप सर्ट हान्ने भएको अरे
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field. Number 7. Guti. Number 20.
Aims beyond the defence.
Substitution.
ओइ ओइ यो के हुँदैछ यहाँनिर
1-0 as we head towards the end. Backward it goes.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
द सिंगल उयो आएछ होइन एएमएफमा अयो टिमले रिकमेन्ड गर्दा ओइ झन्डै यार
Beckham. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Davids goes steaming forward. Foot in.
हेर न कहाँ सक्ने त यार
2 added minutes has been
Camavinga.
indicated.
Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been into... Referee looks
वाह
at
यार
his
लामले
watch
कस्तो
and blows his whistle. Well, that
हाल्यो
was
यार
tense.
खुट्टा
Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game.
भर्खर खेल्नु पर्यो भने केही थाहा नपाएर गाह्रो छ कस्तो के रिकमेन्ड भनेको कसम अहिलेको गेम त मैले धेरै चटक देखाएर रिस्की भएको यार मैले इजी खेल्नु पर्थ्यो त्यहाँनिर त्यो उसले हान्दा पनि इजी हान्नु पर्थ्यो म्यानेजर भन्दा एउटा फ्र्याङ्क ल्याम्बर्ट लिउ न अहिले स्टोरेजको त छैन होला है अब स्टोरेजको बिच त छैन होला अहिले सक्यो होला फ्र्याङ्की ल्याम्बर्ट लिउ राम्रो क्युसी र आउटवाइड दुईटै खेल्छ जिएस डिभिजन 1 चढ्ने र झर्ने क्रम जारी छ सबमा कोही आएको छ त एकजना आएको छ को पो अरे को आएको छ अरे नामै बिर्सेँ मैले एउटा नयाँ प्लेयर आएको छ सिङ्गल ए साका आएको छ साका 8000 मलाई पो छोड्छ मलाई मैले गेम नखोले कति दिन भयो मलाई पो सोध्छ गेम नखोले कति दिन भयो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear
Point
night,
the
all
most
the
fun
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here.
ल खुट्टा हालेन
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Stoichkov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform.
Neymar!
झन्डै हानो यार
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Neymar
Points
can
points
really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Roberto Carlos looks to the other side.
यामा
Rummenigge.
झन्डै हानो यार 2 शट भयो यार
Wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
So we're still where we started right now. And it's Messi. Nicely spread. Neymar goes in for the header.
3 शट भयो 3 शट भयो
Livid with himself.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
शट भयो
Roberto Carlos.
ल मलाई बल कन्ट्रोल पनि अब त
Rummenigge. Neymar. Some really good ball movement. Chance to shoot. Oh, shooting chance!
कहाँ पास खेलेको यार म त अचम्म लाग्यो यार ल्याम जहाँ मनलाई त्यही पास खेल्दा छ यार
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege
No,
to
Mola.
control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp.
फल पनि
That is
भएन
a crunching tackle. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning
Lu,
running on
pass
one
हेर न
side, dogged defence on the other.
लु यस्तो त छ मा
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. Foden! Well, he should
छोडे
have
नि
done that.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
यो डल्लेले के भेट्थ्यो होला त
Rummenigge. Cantona. Big chance. Must be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden. He can run onto that. Now it's Stoichkov. He is through here.
यामा चप्टन चाहिँ किन
Well, that has not gone well. And it's Dembele. Has a goal!
अझै बाहिर हाने यार
First half, a breathless ending. So a thrilling culmination to the first period, but despite all of that, the two sides still
के
separated
पास
by
खेले
a
यार यो
single
अपोनेन्टले
goal.
त म छक्कै परेमा
Yeah, you don't get
ब्ल्याङ
any
ब्ल्याङ
points for
ब्ल्याङ
stating the
ब्ल्याङ
obvious,
जहाँ
Peter,
मनलाई
but
त्यही
thankfully
खेल्छ
this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high. and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of
Lost
your team.
Higgy that
I mean,
one.
you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
लु रामेको
Quality
नाति
deserted them
यिनीहरु
when
नेमारलाई
they
कटा
really
यार
needed it.
अब यति गरेपछि काम पुग्यो यसलाई
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, here's a chance!
अब बल आयो मेरो किपर
And that has put paid to that. And that interception was most
लु
necessary.
देखे त
He read
मैले
that
किपरलाई पास दिएको
Messi! And he hits the net.
मैले किपरलाई पास दिएको अहिले
2 up now, and they are cruising. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And once more he proves rigid and robust.
के भइराछ गेम पनि बुझे हैन ल म्याच त
Now who's going to
ल
be
म्याच
first to
त
this? Has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Foden simply refused to be outdone there. Camavinga with the foul.
छला हुन्छ के छला हैन कि पिटिक 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 गरिरहेछ
Substitution.
Kajolu. Adams. Baresi. And Kajolu. Neymar.
लियामा मैले फिनिश मात्र गरेको यार
Slung wide. He has found the way through. Neymar!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party over. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now this could be a chance. Cantona! He has done it!
के भएको छ
Drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
डरायो नि अब त पछाडि खेल्छ अब
That
अहिले
is
त
just remarkable. The amount of bend he got on that.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That was very necessary. And
नर्मल शट हानेको यार
well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down.
पाइसकेको चान्स पनि यार लास्टमा मासलाई ठेलेरै हान्नै दिएन नि जाँठाले नयाँ मान्छेमा गएर यो फेर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ यार यो फेरेन भने त मलाई यस्तो गेम त कति हार्छ म्यासला अस्ति मलाई राति यहाँ टेबलबाट झरेछ क्या यो त्यही भएर मलाई त्यहाँदेखिको चर्केर बिग्रेको Sonam, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the channel. के रे QY के भनेको के भने चार्जमा हालेर छ क्या स्टेभेन चाहिँ कस्तो छ ब्रो स्टेभेन जेरार्ड काम छैन स्टेभेन जेरार्ड हसायो म्याटर्ने गेमले पनि के भयो साउन्ड क्वालिटी फेरि पुरै डाउन छ त हैन बक्स टु बक्स काम छैन अनि यो मलाई यो के हो त डिस्ट्रोयर यो बक्स टु बक्स जस्तो छ नि यो अगाडि जाँदैन त यो पुरा अट्याकिङमा जान्छ यो पोस्टसम्म पुग्दैन त यो हान्नलाई अस्ति त्यत्रो मलाई के रे मार्सेल टर्न अनि फेक अनि त्यहाँबाट गोल हाने नि त एक्लैले
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
अब उयो लिएर आउनु पर्ने छ क्या फेरि एकछिनमा म म्याथ्यु जित्छु अब
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about
Matthew
how
ले
much
खेलिहाल्छ
this
नि त्यस्तो
game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
म्याथ्युजले हान्छ नि त सर्टहरु लङ रेन्ज सुटिङहरु छ नि त त्यसमा
There's the whistle and here we go. And that interception was most necessary.
लाउड त लाग्दै थियो
So good from him.
Well, they can break here. Stoichkov. Davids cuts out the pass. That's been cut out. Well played.
लु कहिले हो त त्यो
Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, what a ball he's in here. So, Jim, tell me this. Valverde! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos clears. And now they can spring out of defence.
Yeah, amma ho ball control गर्न के सरकार परेको.
Davids.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ball भएन?
Valverde. Valverde. No goals as yet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
उल्टो पो मलाई पो फल्दिनु खोज्छ त यार.
Maradona. Now Davids. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's had it nicked away. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Davids with the clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior.
अब यस्तो पास गर्यो भने चाहिँ मलाई हाँस उठ्छ नि फेरि.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And no, that was never going to make it. Dembele. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Stoichkov.
म्याच तर आफै फर्किनु भयो यार त्यो.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. It's Basho! He's scored!
And for such a big name,
This is called finish dribbling क्या?
very close to the break.
यसलाई भन्छ finish dribbling भनेर.
In your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
डेम्बेलेको के रे स्टामिना हेर्यो.
And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is...
First half में डेम्बेले छोइट. हाक भइसक्यो.
Express on the first half.
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
मेन पास दिने ठाउँ त्यही हो क्या. त्यहाँनिर बिगार्नुपर्छ क्या.
And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time.
What the fuck?
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
यो कसरी छिर्यो यार?
Liverpool have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's on his way. Oh, what's he giving here?
Penalty.
He's given a penalty.
Don't give a dash inside the box, brother.
From 12 yards. to increase the lead.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Looking tidy in possession here. Thuram can get it clear. And it's Maradona. Throw it. And he's managed to gift it back. Valverde. De Bruyne.
The attendance
Can he get
for
it
this
through?
match was 70,987.
So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, what a pass!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, terrible pass. Now it's Stoichkov. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I
यसले त
thought
छोड्दैन
they
मलाई
got
थाहा
off
छ यार.
lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Valverde, looking for the runner. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, this looks sharp.
Thuram.
Calmly anticipates. Davids. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good ball. De Bruyne! Big relief.
यो युसिएल वाला
Just
भिनी
needed
र
better contact.
रोड्रिगो प्लस
Okay,
प्लेयर
it's come to
यार
nothing,
हिरो
but it's a
बवाल
warning
खेल्छ त्यही
of
त
further threat
गेम
on
चेन्जर
the
हो.
break.
Number 8, number 10, Dembele. Coming on the field, number 18, number 21, Ribery.
हुँदैन यार. छोड्दै गेमै. कस्तो अनि छोड्दै हाल्यो त यार. म एकैछिनमा ब्याक गरिहाल्थेँ नि यार. त्यसको जस्तो त्यत्रो टाइमै लाउँदैन थिएँ नि म त. जितेको गेम त अलिक मजाले खेल्न पाउन हैन. ऊ 17,000. दिएको फुल फर्ममा. ल भिनी पनि फर्ममा छैन यार. गिप्ती भन्दा अब गिप्ती भन्छ यो त यार. यसलाई नै लानुपर्ने भयो. Michael Owen. रुमिनीगी माइकल ओवेन. आम्बो सकिन्छ त अनि. टफ टफ. अगाडि दुईटै घोडा राखेको छ यार.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear
Sarkari
evening. The conditions
Sarkari
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Sala Vieira Matt Tukne.
Gerrard. He ran himself into
Nice
trouble there.
takal
Free kick
Matt
given away.
Tukne. Dana फुट्ने गरे हान्दे.
And it's Gerrard. It's a really well-measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Driving on and making good progress. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities.
Chha,
The
kahan
leadership
dira kya?
has to be top of the pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And that is expertly dealt with.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No भाई साहब एंगल हेर त चेन्ज भएको मा.
Kubo. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution. And that has been clubbed away.
Lu.
Nedved. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Yeah, position हेर न मलाई मेरो प्लेयरहरुको यार.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Camavinga and Dijk promptly onto that.
यस्तो स्पेस थियो कि म्याट टोक्नेले दिनै सकेन यार पास थियो.
Oh, super find. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gerrard, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's the chance to counter.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
ल हेर न.
Costa Curta.
आफ्नोले चाहिँ छोड्दिन्छ हो फेरि.
Kubo. He's got the shot away.
कोला.
The assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short.
ल म्याट टोक्ने त.
Kubo!
पासहरु नि.
The half-time whistle goes. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many
एक शॉट हान्नु पाएन रहेछ यार. रन
Lots to be seen in it, lots to be
पासहरु त
taken from it.
डेन्जर त पारियो कि.
But it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
ब्याक आउँछ यार सुरुमै.
And we're underway again. 0-0. And we're... And the shot!
यो यस्तो हुन्छ त ल.
Oh, he's
जे
quite
पाए
the
त्यही
pro.
म्याट
The
टोक्ने.
speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter...
Mbappe! And it's come back out to him. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Mbappe.
Penalty era to
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Chip through. And that is as far as
ल
they're
म्या
going
साला
to go.
कहाँ दिएको बल यो
Rummenigge looking to get on the end of this. Kubo. And claimed it back swift. It's
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that
त्यसको
power.
त्यस्तो बल छिरे हैन मेरो चाहिँ सफ्ट सेभ रे क्या अब म्या
Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar.
छ्या नेमारे म्या टुक्ने
And here's Owen. Upamecano gets across to intercept that.
Are
कहाँ
certainly
दिएको
playing
बल
with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rummenigge, and he's certainly on chance. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
ए हान्दैन क्या यसले
Nedved goes short. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Mbappe being hounded.
ला गयो म्या टुक्ने कहाँ दिएको बल
They seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He steps in.
छ्या
and that's the
एउटा
end of
राम्रो
that.
थ्रु कटाउँदैन
No, that was never going to make it.
यी
Rummenigge. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance,
ल
and
मौला
it may do the trick.
यत्रो तानिरहेको छ फल पनि दिँदैन यार
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He might be in here. Can he finish? And
ला
he
म्या
really went
टुक्ने
all
त
the way.
Rummenigge really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Owen.
Minutes has
Well
been
seen.
indicated.
Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? Davids.
यस्तो यार यत्रो तानिरहेको छ त्यसले ट्याप ट्याप थिचेर मलाई त्यत्रो तानिरहेको छ के भन्छ त्यो ड्यास बटन थिचेर
Always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts, at times
यो
effervescent.
ऱ्यान्डम सर्ट हान्छ म्या टक्ने अनि छिर्छ I was in a match 2 days ago. I won that match. So congratulations, bro. You won the game. Congratulations. Dang. पनौती क्या पनौती म्याचलाई त्यो एक गोलले गर्दाखेरि हारे नि त जा वाला have lost. मिठो छ त नि जिन्दगी सरर मोटर गाडीमा टुकेको हो र 200 समथिङ लेखा जस्तो लाग्यो त 2000 समथिङ थियो
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent.
जसलाई जिताउनु छ त्यसले नै जित्छ यो गेम साला
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Cantona! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Koundé simply refused to be outdone there. Cantona puts his foot on the gas. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Now it's Luis Suarez. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. Looking for options for movement. Chance to finish. And that is wildly off target.
क्यान्टोनालाई त्यहाँबाट खेलाको फाइदै भयो है अहिले चाहिँ मिठै गोल हान्दे यार केटोले
Very, very threatening.
ओइ जामला पनि कहाँ दिएको त यो
Oh, what has happened here? Great ball, and he's in here. Camavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Stoichkov. He's shooting chance. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and he's intervened well there. Cantona looking to add to his goal.
ना चेन्ज भएन यार एंगलै
And he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. Bergkamp. This is De Jong. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And the pass is intercepted. Kaka. Now it's Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Oh, Arao.
Kaka. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Nicely aimed pass. He is through here. And he was alert to it. An instinctive delivery. And he's there to belt it away. Vinicius Junior.
There will be
Kimmich.
1 minute added time.
Long. Xavi.
There's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break.
Please be made
1-0.
aware that smoking is only
There's plenty of
permitted in
positives to
designated
take
areas
despite the
within
lead
these
being
grounds.
so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Substitution in progress.
Leading 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Kaka, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped
Oh
it.
my God.
Barcelona
Lo.
looking to pass their way through. Cantona. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shevchenko. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. Oh, well played. He won't be happy with that one.
Oi.
Through to the goalkeeper. Davids. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process,
The
Peter.
attendance for this match was 71,898.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
ला गयो म्याट टुक्ने
Chance to shoot now. Decent hit.
के हो
That's
यार
what you call inspired goalkeeping. Musiala clearly
यहाँ
thought
गोल
he had the
थप्नै
feet
पर्ने
of
हुन्छ
the
यार
keeper.
Field, number 8.
And we have
Coming on to
our
replace
very
him
first
is
corner.
Number 24, Baggio.
It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, that's a key interception. And they win it back again.
ला म्याट टुक्ने
De Jong.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Luis Suarez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have... It's Neymar!
सर्ट नथिचिया क्या देख्यौ
Oh, and that should have been two.
Neymar really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Camavinga.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kaka. Aimed beyond the defence.
वाट डेन्जरै अट्याक ओइ ल रन मतेको छ रे
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cantona. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar! Well, he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their
What
attacking
a
play is
save,
actually
man.
quite good.
Number 14, Vinicius
Now some
Junior.
movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 21, Ribery. Number 16, Rodri.
That has earned a reprieve
ल
for the
जाँच
time
थाले छोड
being.
दिइरहने
2 added minutes has
Yeah,
been
it's safe to
indicated.
say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cantona taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and
we come to
deservedly
you
so.
now with a quick
What are your
request
thoughts on
for
today's game
support
then, Jim?
for our World
Yeah,
Charity
clean
Fund.
sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A
मलाई
very good
लाग्दैछ कि
evening
त्यसको
to one and all.
आरओ चाहिँ सबसे टपमा आउँछ कि जस्तो लाग्दैन किनकि आरओले डेन्जर डेन्जर सेभहरू हाने थियो क्या ए ला प्रोफाइल 23 पोइन्ट आयो युएफजी डेभजित 1000 पुग्या रहेछ पहिला भनेपछि कति खेल्या रहेछ त कति चाहिँ खेल्दो रहेछ त आम्मा मलाई 6 के भन्छ डिभिजन 1 मा त 1 को र्याङ्किङमा त 61000 छ यार देखे मैले 315 गर्ने के भन्छ 315 ranking at the end of the phase भनेर लेखिरहेछ अनि किन त्यो हाईएस्ट र्याङ्किङ त्यहाँनिर 300 के भन्छ 1000 देखाइरहेछ त नि त्यो त देखे कि तर त्यहाँनिर 1000 हाईएस्ट र्याङ्किङ भनेर त्यो देखाइरहेछ खै त्यो ब्याच के को अब हाईएस्ट पोजिसन हाईएस्ट र्याङ्किङ भनेको त्यहाँ 1015 भनेर लेखाइरहेछ खै के हो त्यो आई डोन्ट नो त्यो पनि राम्रो खेलेको थियो केटीले तर पास धेरै खेल्दो रहेछ क्या ट्याङ 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 खेल्दो रहेछ क्या wow. For triple. डेन्जर रुमिनिगाले डुबाउन सक्छ यार फेरि Ramitinka Nigar.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. And no, that was never going to make it. Foden.
Oi, one touch, bhai.
Forwards and with intent. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessary.
And Stoichkov! He's got the shot away!
What?
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
What a save, man. What a save.
And we have our very first corner.
What a save, man.
Big header!
Once again, two.
That's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people
Two
worried.
times missed.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, super ball! Roberto Baggio!
I should have tried stunning shot.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Roberto Baggio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Camavinga, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Wow, what a pass,
Looking
brother.
for options for movement. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Good claim, no margin for error there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Dembele.
Wow, what a pass, brother.
Well intercepted. Kunde makes the interception. Roberto Carlos. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Dembele. Now Davids. And that's the end of that. It all started
के
well
भइरहेछ पासहरु सबै
Petit. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Granit Xhaka. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
यो म्याकुरी यार what the hell
And now a sudden chance to counter. Upamecano, can he get it through?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Throw it.
So awesome chance miss गरियो कि
Baggio. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to
La
go and win.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. So the first half brought no goals. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Szoboszlai. Played back in. Stoichkov absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Passing nice and neat. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The attendance for this match was
Palmer.
71,649.
Oh, important interception. A deeply frustrating game so far, certainly in terms of the score.
Once again, you cube pass-हरू.
And the shots on here.
That
That's just
match
playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the run. And he's cut it out. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Stoichkov.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and
Rummenigge! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing
Thank you,
their
Konami.
focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Number 9.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Number 10. Dembele.
So we have the
Coming on
first
the
goal.
field,
Look, you can't
number
deny that it's a
18,
blow, but this
number
game is far from
21,
unsalvageable.
Ribery.
It's Baggio!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Can he finish?
Thank you, Konami. Thank you so much.
It's there!
Macuri.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so
Good
impressive.
to be.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 9.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining look.
Great hit! Well, now it's a red. Oh, what has happened here? In he goes again! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Oi, oh, सही हो यो गेममा.
It's their second corner of the game.
सही हो. Run माथिको छोरी.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly
I
obvious,
know.
the rest of their
के
attacking play
भन्नु
is
र
actually
यार.
quite good.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, smashing!
सही हो है.
Decent bit of try.
Well,
man.
it's certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Pass is just off target. Davids gets his pass away. Could move up a gear here. It's a sharp pass. He's had a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
So their fourth quarter of the game. And they've got rid. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Oh my God.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Stats,
I really
stats.
couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Sorry, brother, no friendly now. We will play friendly on next Saturday. Today at afternoon we played a lot of friendlies, so friendlies are closed now. What a lovely day. 9 on target out of 12 shot and 0 goal. And opponents 2 shot, 2 on target, 2 goal. Position 60/40. This is the game. Nice, nice. क्या बोलते पब्लिक मजा आया है ना और ये गेम Konami, yes, thank you Konami.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. As you can see, we've already started here. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, what has happened here? He's done well to get that clear. Neymar! Casillas catches it safely. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Bergomi cuts it out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Dembele. Davids.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
And Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Tries a shot!
Nice.
He's done it!
One touch pass दिनै पर्ने हुन्थ्यो
There just
त्यहाँनिर
wasn't
मैले
much of a gap
दियो
to
पनि
begin with,
केटोले
and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Oh, shooting chance!
What a goal. Thank you. त्यस्तो दामी पास गर्छ है
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar made a good run there. Aimed beyond the defence.
I did a raw.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Dembele. Showing good feet. And he's intervened well there. Now
Two
it's
passes
Eto.
spammer man.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. We get a throw in.
दुईजना मलाई गोल पोस्ट छँदैछ म्याच कुदायो मर्ने गरे
Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and
ट्राई नै
stopped
गर्नु नहुने बलर
Mbappe, well, he was
के
given
हो
the
बे
time
यार
and
यस्तो
room initially
छ्या
to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And they're quick to get it back.
Added time.
And here's Eto. And it's half-time here.
थ्रु पास randomly थ्रु पास हान्छ यार
Each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
अब थ्रु पास
And the game has already resumed here. And he was quick to react. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. Puyol can get it clear.
ए जामा लाउने त कहाँ दिएको त यार
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a sweet ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cantona. Interesting ball. Baresi gets over and intercepts.
थ्रु पास
The attendance for this match was
That's put paid to a promising move.
71,649.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage
Point
the
the ball.
counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Mbappe! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Mother.
And we have our very first corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a lovely pass. Cross in with a header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Fiddles it through. Oh, just skips past his man. And the finish!
Well,
La.
they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, he's been caught on head, put it away! In he goes again. Goal! Argentina!
Oh my God.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
81 minutes is
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Argentina take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Coming on to replace him is number 8, Nedved. Substitution in progress.
Tries to clear. Taken back almost at once.
छ्या कहाँ दिएको बल
I
यार.
think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Substitutions taking place.
नहुने रहेछ नि.
For a
La,
moment you felt
Zata.
that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Time.
Neymar. Davids. Brilliantly cut out. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game.
La,
Unpredictable
तँलाई
to
मलाई
the
थ्रू
very
स्प्यामर
end.
बधाई
Momentum
छ.
shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've
Completely थ्रू स्प्यामर. स्प्याम पनि कति स्प्याम हानेको त आमामामा. जति रोक्न ट्राई गरे नि भएन. अ 100% हेर है त्यो यहाँनिर च्याटमा आइपुग्छ हेर है. यस्तो इजी गेम थियो मेरो हातमा तर त्यसको थ्रू स्प्यामले अनि त्यहाँबाट त्यो एटो र स्वारेजको कारणले गर्दाखेरि यति बल मुला अगाडि कभर गरे कि त्यसले भन्नै नपर्ने खालको गरेर क्या. के भयो यारमा.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Shot could be on. Real, there's the shot!
के पास खेले यार यसले त रन मतिको छोरीले मिठो पास खेले तर जाज्जा खेल्यो नि
because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for the runner. Just not quite right. Oh, super find. Del Piero stood his ground strongly. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Shapes the shoot! That's a decent clearance. Could move up a gear here. Looking for the run. Nesta makes the interception. Can he get it through? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Roberto Baggio.
माटुक्ने व्हाइट कहाँबाट त्यहाँ आइपुग्यो यार त्यो लाजा आमा लाउने
Now it's Stoichkov. Great chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides.
हेर पास्ता आम्मामा तर भिजन चाहिँ रहेछ केटाको सुई हेरेर खेल्दो रहेछ हेलो अजरायल
Dembele. He is through here. Dembele going face to face with his great right. Shot a goal! And here's Stoichkov. Del Piero. Rummenigge. And England have a chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Caught aside that time.
फेरि छिरेन यार त्यो
Roberto Carlos. Kimmich.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Foden has created one goal already. And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
बल चाहिँ निकाल्दो रहेछ पासले केटोले पास चाहिँ बस र्यान्डम पास हान्ने तर यस देख्दै देख्दो रहेछ
The second half then just getting going.
Messi, number 11.
Foden.
फल भयो ल हेर त यस्तो यस्तो हान्दा नि फल दिदैन अनि
Davids. De Bruyne. Oh, what a mistake! He's found a way through.
Number 14.
Oh, shooting chance!
good to be loaded जस्तो गेममा दर्शक
And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Stoichkov! And he hits the net. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the set.
Can he finish? It's there!
A ball
There is a man
sala.
right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
And
that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things
ओ
develop from
रिबेरी
here?
परेछ
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's well spotted. De Bruyne. England are looking to break at pace.
England are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
एंगलै चेन्ज भइदिन्छ यार एनालगले गर्दाखेरि अनि कहाँबाट हुन्छ त गोल निस्किन्छ त अनि मलाई
Roberto Carlos.
इ
And Koundé. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Out to the right. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty
ल
of
त्यो पनि
really
पास
nice
निस्किन्छ
passing. Mbappe gets flagged
पास
offside.
पनि कतिवटा खेल्यो त यार केटोले आमा
England
ट्वाक
really are
ट्वाक
showing
ट्वाक
all
ट्वाक
the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
कहाँ गयो म्याच ल
Shifted upfield. De Bruyne. Davids cuts it out. Costa Curta. Now Davids. Foden battling down that right flank. And he's
माधुरी
straight offside.
I think it's time for them to
फ्लाप्सै
concentrate on
कहाँबाट
closing
अफसाइडतिर
this
गयो
one
त
down.
ज्याक
And it's De Bruyne. It's a pretty loose pass. Guti. He's got away.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri. Now it's Sorloth. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. And it's Stoichkov. Pinches it off him.
This is the time you need that
ल
pace.
म पासै नदिरा
Koundé. That's that. The end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy.
पास पनि कति खेला त खेल्न पनि म्याचले अलिअलि पास खेले ट्वाक्वा 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 खेलेको क्या कहाँ दिएको छु थाहा छैन देखे साला अर्को गोल पनि निस्किन्थ्यो त्यो मलाई अफसाइड बसेर हो यस्तो मिलाइसकेको थिएँ मैले चिसो पानी धारा पानीको जिन्दगानीको डिभिजन 1 पुग्दा नि 60,000 मलाई र्याङ्किङ हुँदो रहेछ र अहिले त 70-80,000 कति पुगिसकेको छु डिभिजन 1
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Well,
if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Danger averted for now. And he's there to retrieve it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's headed upfield. And now the breakaway. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! First blood drawn.
No trick, no skills, only shot.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will...
It's Maradona!
Oh, a lovely try, lovely try.
That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate.
यहाँनिर ट्राई गर्न त गोलै हान्दैन थाहा छ मलाई एएमएफ ले हान्ने हो यसले हान्ने हो नि
And the two sides separated by the game's only moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Foden could move up a gear here. It's Camavinga. Cafu. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Demichelis clears. And they're quick to get it back.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Galat.
Lampard gets his pass away. Koundé.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he thumps it clear. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Nah.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stoichkov!
Wee!
Stoichkov really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
There will be
Nah.
one added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Nah.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you
Nah.
can open up a bit more.
Mbappe!
Hayalle ni
And
jata.
they have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Kasto ta yaar.
Defense. Oh, that was vital. Foden. De Michelis makes the interception.
The attendance
It's
for this match
Maradona.
was 72,306.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Drop हुन्छ कि क्या हो म्याच ल भइसक्यो.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Coming on to replace him is
Another
number
throw-in.
24, Baggio.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good run down the right.
लु जाँठा.
That's a little off target.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Costa Curta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Foden. Kimmich.
लु मुला.
Pass is intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Camavinga. Cantona looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Costa Curta. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's a great ball.
छ्या हान्नु पर्छ यार मैले त्यो.
Very necessary. But they've got it again.
कहिले काहीँ बेसी हुन्छ. ओइ ला रनमतीको छोरी त.
Well, played right into his path. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Great hit! It's loose. Has another go! Yes! He's done it! And that may just do it!
Oh my god.
As doggedness fitness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in
ल
his
हेर त
mind
केही नचले एनालग
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too
केही
presumptuous.
नचला क्या एनालग अब
Substitutions taking place. 4 added minutes has been
And he's
indicated.
gone looking for safety. Now it's Del Piero. He's looking to set free
क्या
a
लेने
runner. And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise
When
established.
Konami wants you to lose the ball, lose the game, you cannot do anything. त्यहाँ चाहिँ एक ठाउँमा चाहिँ मैले मिस्टेक गरेको ठाडै हान्नु पर्थ्यो मैले त्यो काटेर हान्नलाई ट्राई गर्ने भएर फेक हान्नु पर्थ्यो बरु कि त डेन्जरै माइनस खाइयो त यार अब त म पनि 1 लाखको लाइनमा आयो होला है अनुमतिको छोरीहरु त आया 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 आया
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Roberto Baggio is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He could be in here. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more,
ये
it's
भन्नु
him, and we can't be
राखै
surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So the game's first significant moment. Great chance! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Koundé makes the interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
ल यो चाहिँ किन यता आएको यार
Works it forward. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's certainly onside here. Casillas did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's following up. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, that's a key interception. Davids, that has been cut short. Can he get it through? Mbappe! He is through here! Mbappe! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gets his pass away. Wilshere. That is good alertness.
Nah.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that is a little undercooked. And the finish! Their attempts just the wrong outcome. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mbappe. Foden. Can he finish? Oh, got to be quick to recover this. A really first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution.
Second period then underway. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again, and it's come back out to him. It's offside. Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 22, Phil Foden. Coming on the field
Beckenbauer.
is number
Oh,
18.
terrible pass. It's Basho! And it's a goal!
There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rummenigge!
थियो डबल टच आउँछ अनि त्यहाँबाट सर्ट आउँछ भनेर
Level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Has a go! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
For this match was 71.
Gorgeous! Just gorgeous!
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe.
कत्रो उताएर मर्यो मैले
Threads one
म्याच
in. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's gone forward. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. And it's Baggio.
छ्या यत्रो बिचमा दुलो छ तर
Sweet ball that. Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. Cantona. Cantona going face to face with his great rival.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cafu. Taken back almost at once. Oh, good ball.
ले
And he hits the net.
आइयो
With that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
the bowler छिर्छ यार म्याच
Time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way.
के भएको गेम त रामेको नाच झन 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 माइनसै माइनस माइनसै माइनस कस्तो कबाडी गेम भएको त जाने नि पोलै पोल्न छैन मायाले जोबन साटेको
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge
कस्तो एक्सेलेरेसन लिएको
uncompromising. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now that looks a decent ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
छैन मायाले जोबन साटेको
Davids. Roberts, great chance! Goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Isaac!
Isaac.
Son Heung-min. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hernandez gets across to intercept that.
ओइ ल म्याच च्याकन त
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Can he get onto this? Francisco Conceição. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri powering forward here. And here's Son Heung-min. He's found the way. Hits one! It's a loose ball. That's another chance.
ओ लभली हान्थ्यो यार
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
अरूको त पोलमा लागेर छिर्छ
Back
मा
to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides.
Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
खुट्टा दुख्यो ओ माय गॉड
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cantona. No, he's seen through all of that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Hernandez. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
यो रेडी नगर्ने हो कि क्या हो यसले त रिप्ले नै हेर्दै बसिरहेको क्या हो आफ्नो गोल
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 8. Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona kick off the second half. Driving forward. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rodri. And it's Dembele. Cantona. He's decent hit! What a wonderful goal!
ल भयो रिप्ले म्याच टोक्ने
Is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Attendance for this match
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the count.
It's Lewandowski! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Corta. Well, they could break here. Ball played for Dembele. Davids.
Single there, first time.
And they're back on the ball again. He's picked his way through.
Such good technique.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That looks a good ball.
What a letdown when you...
Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance.
What
a chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Dembele. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Ribery.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Ribery. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haaland. Good read, needed to be.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Stoichkov.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Guti carries the ball down the right.
ला रन मत छोरी त कस्तो एनालग यार
That says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
एनालगले के गर्छ यार मैं कतापट्टि पास दिरहेछु फ्ल्याट चाहिँ पछाडी दिएर
Rightly gives him offside. Haaland, Lewandowski.
Nice.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
चिसो पानी धारा पानीको साथौँलाई सम्झना जिन्दगानीको
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Pass is just off target. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago, he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps. And we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got the shot away! De Bruyne. It's Bellingham. That is a great pick out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's picked out the run. Hakimi. Threads one in. Oh, and he's through the middle. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, nicely intercepted. Back into the middle. And the ball's gone astray. Foden. Foden driving forwards. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe! Upamecano clears it away. Camavinga. Now it's Stoichkov. And there's green grass ahead of him. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
Dembele really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! There it is!
Sisu pani.
Approaching. That could be a big one. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So the first goal of the game. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
As it's time to announce today's
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
माँ कसम से माइनस खाइए तो यार.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Mbappe. Number 15, De Bruyne. Coming on the field, number 24, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 13.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Bellingham gets his pass away. And the finish! The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Oh, he's been caught. He's had a hit! No mistake! They have back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's forced to go back. Well, that is one way to stop him. Davids goes on a charge down the left. Foden. Decent hit! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Match was 71,898.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what...
Tries a shot! It's in! That is remarkable!
Oh my God.
In a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Quite a great chance! Well, the ball's run loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
Foden. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Stoichkov. Now it's Dembele. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front.
नसकिने भयो बाबै
The keeper
नसकिने
deserves some
भयो
sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He could be in here. And he was quick to react. He's got away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's found a way through.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Bellingham. Foden has created one goal already.
There will be 5 minutes.
Oh,
added
that's
time.
ambitious. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Distributed tidily. In with the challenge. Opts for safety. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well seen. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Stoichkov taking in the accolades, having been named man of the... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
ल कसरी स्पिड छोड्यो त्यसले
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Triol gets it away. Damn it! An early chance, their first of the game.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Luis Suarez. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not. Neymar! What a wonderful goal!
त्यो पनि झन्डै मलाई मान्छेलाई लागेर जाम लाउने
For precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the game's first signal. He's going for goal!
Oh, that was venomous.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the counter is on. And it's Beckham. Oh, they can break here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dealt with nicely by the defender.
तल दिनुपर्ने ठाउँमा
And here's Suarez. And here's Messi. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
हेब्बीवाला बुल्लीवाला मेसी सालाले ठेलेरै मारिदिन्छ यार त्यसले त
And he gets rid in a hurry. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rice. White goes in for the header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
It's gone out for a throw-in. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos. It's Camavinga. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. Ball driven towards the far post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. White. White is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And there There's the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cantona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Has a look and plays it forward. He is through. Jonas! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Rice, and now the hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So,
14,
time for changes on
Vinicius
both sides,
Junior.
actually.
Coming on the field, number 5, Maradona.
Roberto Carlos.
Number 21,
Maradona
Ribery.
chasing after it.
Substitution in progress.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, good-looking ball. He's found a way through. And Ribery! There was plenty of power on that. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bellingham. Bellingham! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Bayern Munich are all square.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 84 minutes is...
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Substitution on the field.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And he was alert to it. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities. Neymar claiming the man of the... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. The action has already started. Looking to set free a runner. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique. Well, Pete, fun to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does.
Oh, here's a chance! He has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
That's gone for a throw-in. Davids. Looking tidy in possession here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. Neymos has a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Costa Curta. Speculative strike. Oh, that is very close.
Costa Curta brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Roberto Baggio.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Griezmann moves wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Griezmann. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
He has found the way through. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Costa Curta. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Davids. Davids showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard. Well, that's well seen too. Now Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's been cut out, well played. And he's had it nicked away. Here's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Roberto Baggio! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Roberto Baggio really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room.
Oh, that's just stunning!
As responses to the half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
For this match was 60,810.
No, that is pretty much the end of that. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Vinicius Junior. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Roberto Baggio! And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score. Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got...
He's having a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Koundé. Got a shot away! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cantona looking to penetrate opposition lines. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar.
कति बल लुज गरेको यार
And he's on his way. It's Neymar. And that will be the final
बल लुज गरे यार जहाँ पनि
in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination.
फेरि क्यान्टोनमा पनि थाकिसकेपछि कस्तो चेन्जै नगरिदिँदो रहेछ साला पज गर्नु अल्छी लाग्छ फेरि मलाई
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's a sharp pass. Messi. And Messi!
Wonderful! As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well read, nice interception. Good spot, he's seen the run.
समय लाग्यो यार मैं
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
हान्नु पर्ने रहेछ बरु हान्नु मन लाग्दैन त्यस्तोबाट अहिले
And we have our very first corner. And the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, that's just unfortunate, really, really unfortunate.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Looking for the run. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Casillas deals with it effortlessly. And it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Stoichkov.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And that is expertly dealt with. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's played him through. Oh, that's fabulous.
Real chance!
And it's in.
कहाँबाट प्लेयर
A
आइरहेको थियो
two-goal
त्यहाँनिर
lead, and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shifted upfield. Upamecano. Now Davids. Roberto Baggio.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Costa Curta. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
By the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Hazard. Fires it in low. Davids.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Roberto Baggio.
Look, it's a run defence is this.
There's the shot!
The attendance for this match
Well,
was
the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Vinicius Junior has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The
Substitution
gaffer
on the field.
won't let him forget that.
Number 22, Phil Foden. Coming on the field is number 7, Guti.
Cannavaro. And it's Thuram. Bellingham goes on a charge down the left. Vieira. Guti producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Man, took an analog ad.
Oh, easy pickings there. Guti, great defending, strong and determined. Messi, chance here to counter. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Roberto Baggio. Guti! No mistake!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 74 minutes is...
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Coming on the field, number 18.
Here's
number
Mbappe.
21, Ribery.
Ribery gets his pass away. He has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Passing nice and neat.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Koundé cuts out the pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box.
Yeah.
That's where it has to be.
Has been indicated.
Threads one in. Cantona. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Vinicius Junior. Number 26, Davids. Coming on the field, number 11, Mbappe. Number 17, Joshua Kimmich. Substitution.
He's having a go. Oh, glorious! That is a special one. A finish right from the top draw. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
I'd like to join me in wishing our birthday
Thanks to
boy
Jim.
a
We
very
both wish you a
special
very good
birthday.
evening.
धेरै माइनस खानेबाट जोग्यो म्याट में
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Totti. He won't be happy with that one. Camavinga playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. And no, he's seen through all of that. Fernandez. And it's Totti. It's a throw-in. That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
That's Dembele. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stoichkov, nicely intercepted. Fernandez.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Kluivert. Kluivert. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Kluivert. Now the man for whom this game is of personal statistical significance. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Kluivert. David Villa. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Costa Corta getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a lovely neat pass. Dembele, he is through here. Roberto Baggio, and the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when you're storm...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Dembele proves too strong. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Totti. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Adams makes the interception.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
22,306.
Nicely weighted ball. That's Dembele. He rises!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dixon.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means... Oh, what's he done? In comes the corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Corner number
Coming
3
on the
coming up.
field is number 11, Mbappe.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Traumeri. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Good-looking ball. And the balls are good. And the shots! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort!
After 75
Well, there's always a
minutes
chance of
is
being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Kylian Mbappe.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think
It's Basho!
Mbappe. Substitution on the field.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Number 21, Ribery. Substitution on the field. Number 12, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field is number 26, Davids.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mbappe! This has gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Kimmich. Guti. Ball played for Mendieta.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
No joy this time. Upamecano. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Baggio. Oh, that's a key interception. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria.
अब आजलाई यति नै गरेर सुतिदिनु पर्यो अब अति भयो निद्रा लाग्यो प्लस माइनस भन्ने कुरा भइरहेको छ खल्ली बलियो काश्मीरी पछ्यौरी दार्जिलिङको रेल लम्साइला